I'm here. I'm alive. I promise. Ugh. I swear. Hey, Bunta. No gambling. There's no gambling today. I was getting my coffee ready so I can defend Super Earth from the encroaching threat. And I need my democratically approved coffee and caffeine.
Enemies march ever closer.
Shut up, sir. With all due respect, Commander. Whatever he is. I don't even know who he is. Is he just like my subordinate or something like that? Is he my navigator? Who's Eye Patch Man? I don't even know who this guy is. He's on my ship, doing things, and I don't like it. Same thing with that lady back there. I don't trust her either. Just being suspicious. Alright, so I'm gonna fail this miserably. I want you all to know this. Ground forces... Yeah, like, look at this, man! This is insane! I'm actually not covering it, which is great. So, there's 2,000... we need to kill 2 trillion... No, 2 billion, 500 million... 2 billion, 500 million, Illuminate. They're already at, like, almost 1.5k. Which I guess the zombies probably speed that along. I wonder if each zombie counts. Let me fix this. Let me fix this thing. There we go, that's better. Beautiful. We have Illuminate at home, though. So you can't have more Illuminate. I'm not going to succeed at any of these. So, retrieve the recon craft intel, and I have 40 minutes on a tiny map. I gotta free a city, and then I gotta take down an overship. I'm gonna try the easy one first. No! Super Earth gets to die. I'm not protecting it now because you want me to. You made your mistake. Oh, wait. Oh, no! Oh, which one do I own? Okay, I have all the monies out of this one. Where is it? It's Servants of Freedom. Ooh, I need to spend 88 more, really? Crap. Because I want the new one. It was Masters of Ceremony. This is the new one, right? Yeah. What the heck is that? Pyrotech? Damage 50, penetration 3, outer radius. So it's incendiary, it just lights them on fire. Got it. That's not bad. Big rated hero. Do they have a cutlass? Or saber? Light armor penetrating one hand, and it has recoil. I like how that's a stat. The R2 amendment. Light armor penetrating. There's no way this would just have light armor penetrating. This should be... This should be a medium armor penetrating rifle. Even if it was just like a 308, that would penetrate like medium armor. I'm ready for it. Send me in. I'm done stalling. We'll get the points. We're gonna get those points, and then we're gonna unlock that. Danger, enemy presence. I'm gonna go ahead and just preemptively lower this a little bit. So I'm gonna go right here because I'm by myself and I suck at this game. No, they suck. They suck. I watched them run around like chickens with their head. They're worse than the Earth Defense Force soldiers that follow you around in that game. They are legitimately worse. Also, I'm taking the precision. I can't get the 120mm like high explosive barrage to work because there's civilians everywhere doing civilian things. I had an amazing amount of usage though out of the armed supply pods and the turret. It worked out really, really well.
Hell pod launch initiated.
I'm ready for this. I'm ready to pay for my crimes with like 400 deaths. What puppy? Get back here for getting behind me. I know it's getting hot. Secure the black box.
Citizens call this city home. Defend their property.
Turret.
Sending down sentry.
You know what? Let's go hard here. They don't have property. There's no such thing as property. We have nothing here. Wow. Did they get it? Wow, that wore off quick. Like stuck in the ground. What the heck?
Outpost cleared.
I lost an arm. Okay, good. I wanted to create that immediate pressure with this. The value is going down. You're right. The value of their...
Woo! Make way for Super Earth fighting! Oh, freedom! The Helldivers make them pay!
The civilians are just getting eaten slowly over time. I'm telling you right now. Oh, these things are sick. I was also kind of expecting more soldiers. To be backing me up. I can't believe I lost an arm immediately. That sucks. Bull. Straight bull. Call BS on that.
Have a taste of democracy.
I don't know what they were doing. Yeah, I think I ah! Oh, there's another ship here. The mech is amazing. Have I said that before? Oh, I ran out. Nice! I gotta figure out where this thing's at. I do too. That's kind of wild that your internet decided to just break at this important time. Super Earth needs all the soldiers it can get. Oh! Well, this is something that I can't do anything about. Where are you running from? Stop running! I need just to reload. Where the heck is this thing? It's in this huge area. Can the troopers help up and stuff? Whoa! I can't move? This is Helldivers. What do you mean? Reloading! I can't find the thing. Yeah, Super Earth's getting wrecked right now. I'm trying to fix it. This is sit me in alone. I'm actually surprised that not Super Earth. I'm actually surprised that Helldivers in general isn't like designed around an MMO setup. Because think about it, the amount of people that you could have just going around and stuff like this would be pretty cool. What are you looking at me like that for? Now all the big stuff's starting to show up and slow me down. I don't want nothing to do with you. Well, it's not in there. Where's this thing at? Oh! Found it! Get me out! Go, 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 go! Oh, I fell in a hole. You don't want nothing to do with that! Where do I need to head next? I gotta upload it over here. Get him! Get him! Delta Force? I don't know if I've heard of that one. Whoa! 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 They've just got anti-vehicle stuff here. That's where they excel. They take care of those stupid little guys. Ah! They take care of those, we'll call another one here.
Deploying support weapon. Sending down sentry. Sending down equipment package.
Nice. This is going surprisingly smoothly for a super hell dive. It's very suspicious. That's That's what I'm wondering.
Destroy our way of
Where's all
life.
the weaponized infrastructure and stuff like that? You'd think that would be like the main thing here.
Request approved. Reinforcements
I'm
have been
gonna.
launched.
I'm dead.
Reporting to the front.
That was a pretty brutal shot, to be fair. I was lining up to take it out too, and it just beamed me. These things are scary. Okay, I gotta realign. Lovely. Definitely not super annoying. Great, the area is gonna be swarmed now. I didn't mean to do that. Ah! That broke my
Liberty, my arm! Get some! Get up!
Diver lost. Sending replacement.
kidding me!
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
I would love to if it was easier to mess with stuff like that.
Democracy has landed!
Can I play the game, please? Can I play the game? Holy crap, dude.
Helldiver, you are moving outside
Wow.
the mission area.
Okay, that's a waste of a mech. I don't even know where I would take an orbital precision. I want that sample, please.
Freedom never rests!
Woo! Well, I didn't do nothing. Let me on! Oh, that's bad.
Mag's empty.
Reload, 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 reload!
Leaving the mission area.
Choco, what are you morphing at? There's nothing I can do for you. Run. Of course, it's calling for reinforcements. I have nowhere to go.
Our democracy may be tested, but we will never be taken.
Got him! Where did these come from? Oh, this is awful. I can't even get where I need to go. If it's weak, so it's not good. I mean, no. It's not necessarily even that bad right now. It's just that the freaking infinity of them is getting kind of old. I'll probably knock it down to by 1 or 2. Reloading!
Last reload. Democracy always wins.
If I can, whoa! How did what?
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Joining the fray.
There
How
you go.
about a nice cup of liver tea?
Well, that worked out in my favor. I want to destroy this outpost to stop the zombie spawns from it, and that should help a little bit. There's another one down.
Mag's empty.
Those things are way too durable for what they are. I hate them. There's still another one there. Maybe I lured all of them over there. But yeah, I'll probably drop the difficulty down by 2, to tell you the truth. That way I can get a breather for a second or two. I need another recoil.
Deploying support weapon. Deploying equipment package.
I do like how I can basically set up now. Oh, my cooldowns are good enough that I can get away with it. Snaz! Why you do this? Oh, she immediately got disintegrated. Woo!
Mag's empty.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
That's getting old really fast now. They weren't that accurate before. Like, I played this yesterday, and they weren't that accurate before. Like, I would take damage from them, but they wouldn't insta-kill me like that constantly. Now they're hitting me dead on every single time.
Mag's empty.
Ooh. There we go. Now that they're all over here, I think I can go get to the other thing and get that done. Bananas! Why'd that not work? Oh, you typed it wrong. 2 ends in the front, 1 end in the back. That'll teach them to fly around town.
My body for Super Earth.
I've got a scout on the point.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
I'm only halfway through the mission? Dang, I thought I only had like 10 minutes left. Are you kidding? The NPCs tripped the spawns? That is actually stupid.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Bro, it's not even spelled right. You're fine. How's he not dead?
Warning, you are leaving.
I'm kind of pissed that that a random civilian tripped the spawns for these guys, because that's actually stupid. There's no reason for that. It's already spammy enough. I don't need NPCs also screwing me over like that. I could understand if it was the soldiers, but there was no soldier in that.
Not today!
They're upsetting me. Shocker, more spawns. That nearly insta-killed me. I can't even touch anything! I have no idea. I've never played Spartans 3 to tell you. You're basically just constantly being swarmed by enemies as you try to complete objective.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Point me to the enemy.
That did nothing to it, by the way.
Sending down sentry. Sending down equipment package.
Maybe the mech will last more than 0.2 seconds. It was getting shot by the stinger, not the stingray. No, that's not good.
Not today!
Well, I might as well just not bring the mechs, because they're just gonna get one shot every single time as soon as I spawn them. So what's the point in even having them at that, you know?
My life for Super Earth!
Maybe I have a second to rotate this. But yeah, I don't want to do this on Super Hell Dive now. Just because of that, that's just disgustingly annoying.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
I'm glad I spawned this. Why are there 3 of them now? How many is it gonna take to take it down? Can't move. Woo! They're such a pain. Yeah, I'm trying to upload this the data to the mainframe. There we go.
Triumph from managed democracy.
There we go.
May liberty guide your safe extraction.
It wasn't even that I couldn't complete the mission. It's just that was obnoxious to deal with them constantly one-shotting me and my mechs. Also, why is there even extraction in this? I'm on super.
Freedom forever!
Let's just go full tilt. Reload? There's such a disgusting amount of them. Is that a free mech? There's a free mech over here. You see that? Oh, is that my mech that I left earlier? I thought this thing was gone. I'm surprised. I thought they destroyed it. Evac! So right now I'm just trying to get to extraction here. We call it extraction and we hold the evac. Okay. Oh, that's right. This thing had no ammo. It immediately gets one shot. Lovely. They just know where it's at all times and they just beam it. But the aircraft that we call in, they won't do nothing to. I absolutely detest that. Where'd you come from? I shot low.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
Where'd they come from?
Fire in the hole! Take...
Lovely.
Deploying sentry.
Okay. That was reasonable.
I do like to taste freedom!
That gets infuriating so fast. They've never spawned from that far away before. Now all of a sudden that I'm on super trying to extract here, they're just spawning. I'm gonna take this down with a revolver. They've upset me.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
Am I really? Why is the mission area so small? Run, civilians, run!
Mission at 10 minutes remaining. Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
Can you not fire lasers at me? I would appreciate that.
And support the cause if we're dead!
God, shot high! Why? Where are the on-the-ground forces? I've seen like five infantry the entire time I've been out here. They're just not here for some reason. Oh man. I gotta cause all those things to despawn so I can actually, you know, redo that. I'm running out of time though. Hey civilians!
Mag's empty.
Oh, my mag. I really want to shoot down one of these stingrays. They are an absolute menace. And I get it. That's like a battleship. That is a straight up battleship. I should probably reload first, huh? Why are anti-freaking... I don't know. Those have to be like anti-structure or something like that. Structure and major vehicles. Yeah, but I haven't seen any, There we go. I haven't really seen hardly any of the infantry. They shot the crap out of that thing, but it did nothing to it. Where's my exit again? Okay, I'm running around it like an idiot.
Mag's empty.
I keep forgetting to reload. There's another scan drone.
Mag's empty.
Stop it! Get away from me! It depends on the mission and how well you're doing, honestly. I'm playing the highest difficulty solo right now, so I'm making terrible decisions.
Extraction shuttle inbound. Deploying sentry. Sending down equipment package.
And honestly, I kind of wish I had an LMG to deal with these machine guns. Or not these machine guns, these zombies.
Helldiver lost. Sending replacement.
I love getting insta-kill.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
It's gonna abort the shuttle because I can't get over there because it forced me to spawn way the heck over here. Why'd it do that?
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Okay. I can do this. I just need to hang around and not get one shot again by those stingrays.
Found something!
Maybe an orbital would work on them? I can't do nothing about that.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
How do you know where I'm at? That was 5 200 damage rounds, by the way. gonna make it. I believe. I believe. Please don't one-shot me! Don't do this! It's not my fault!
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Juice!
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Juice! Ah!
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
That saved my life! Let me open the door!
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
So,
Citizens of this city will thank you.
if you have a really good team, I'd say that a mission that is that gives you a 40-minute timer will probably take around 20 to 30. And the main reason for that is because of just the way that you can handle things to get all the objectives and stuff like that. As you can see, I didn't get all the objectives. I could have done a lot better. Like I could have done a lot better on that if I had some support. But because I did it solo, it made it extremely difficult for me to manage that by myself. Usually I'm running with Bunta here, and Bunta will help carry a lot of the major parts of it. If you have a full squad that really knows what they're doing though, you could probably get a full mission done in like 15-20 minutes. You get most of the main objectives done, and I just run around and cause spawns to be in different places. That is one thing I wish was better. The way their spawn system works, it's just spam swarms at you from like around corners and stuff like that. If they had a better way of doing it, I think it'd be a lot more fun for me. How bad did I do? I had good accuracy. I fired lucky number worth of shots. I hit not a lucky number worth of shots, but a good amount of the shots. That wasn't bad.
Many sacrifices were made today. We will.
Yo, I leveled up my shotgun a little bit. This thing actually works really, really well. I can't complain about this shotgun. Laser sight with flashlight. Ergonomics, no underbarrel. I feel like this doesn't matter. This would have zero effect on this gun's effectiveness. The only reason I say that is because, well, I mean, having a laser sight with a flashlight would benefit you more than having nothing on your underbarrel. And the reason I say that is because your grip is here, obviously. You already have a mounted grip for the shotgun. So all this is an attachment that arguably would add weight to the front end, reducing the recoil. Reducing the vertical recoil by making the front end of the gun slightly heavier. So there's a small margin of this that'd be minuscule, but it would probably increase your accuracy by a good bit, while also giving you a flashlight and a laser sight, which also increase your accuracy and can blind your enemies. What does the choke do? The duck bill? We can fire this like a Mastiff. I want that. That full choke? Yeah, I want that full choke. Precision shot pattern on this thing? That's beautiful. This one right here? I mean, that looks like a good improvement. Yeah, that's still a good improvement. I might do that. Drum mag? What is it? High capacity at the cost of being bulky and heavy? I don't think being bulky and heavy matters for this, right? Let's see. Oh, that's the one that's equipped to it already. Extended? So, it would be downgrades in capacity in exchange for mobility and more magazines. So I'd have to reload more. Okay. I guess for now, the only thing that I actually want is the half choke. Anything that reduces this thing's spread to the point to where I can use it more precisely is gonna make it a lot better. I also don't think any sight at any point in time is going to be good for this gun. Save that. The heck is this? Punisher shotgun firing heavy, high damage slug rounds, perfect punching big holes and big targets. That sounds pretty good. If we had piercing slugs, do you think? I wonder, do they make armor piercing slugs? I know we have like regular slugs. I know a slug is basically just a chunk of metal. I wonder if they make armor piercing slugs, because obviously a slug is going to have a pretty good chunk of armor piercing. But if they specialize the slugs to have like armor piercing effects and stuff like that, wouldn't this effectively be loading in, just as an example, like a 20 millimeter? Or I guess probably like a 10 millimeter? How big would that be? I have a tape measure right here. So your average slug, probably like that. Maybe like a 3, depending on the barrel, a 3 millimeter slug. You could punch through a lot with that. Look, they got my interest. I like the fire shotgun though. I'm glad that the incendiary breaker was recommended to me. I can't remember who did it, but whoever recommended the incendiary breaker to me to deal with this stuff, thank you. Yeah, if you have any questions about this game, I'll give you the best answer I can, but I think Bunta's going to be able to give you a better one. But I'm going to definitely reduce the difficulty probably by 2 ticks, just so that I have a little bit more freedom of movement in the match. Especially considering I think this one's going to be defending the flag. Yeah, defending the flag is one of the hardest things for me.
Mission coordinates locked. Mission preparation aborted. Engaging orbital thrusters.
I can't reduce the difficulty, can I? Since I've already started it, I have to stick with Super Helldive, don't I? I swear there was keys to change the difficulty here. Let's see. Options. I might be stuck on that difficulty. Dude, why am I lagging so much today? Okay, so I'm stuck on this set. Okay, well, we'll see. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know if I'm gonna win this one.
Mission coordinates locked. Hell pods primed.
I might as well commit, right? Worst case scenario, I pop an SOS. You know what? Why not? I'll just immediately pop an SOS once I land. Recoil. Machine gun turret. I don't know what to take. I'm on friends only. If you pop an SOS, I believe it just sets that out into public. That's what it's supposed to do, at least. I can't use a backpack. I mean, I'm always on private, and I've popped SOSs before and people have joined. I've never really had my thing on public. Supply backpack. I don't know what to bring here. I'm gonna be honest with you, because I can't take a backpack for the recoilless. Well, I might drop the recoilless for the expendable anti-tank, and then pop on a backpack that gives me. The guard dog might be a good option. Well, it's not mobility that's the issue. I just keep getting I keep getting swarmed. I guess mobility with the jumps would fly away from that. Yeah. You know what? I never use it, so let's give it a go. You raise a good point. So let's go for the expendable anti-tank, and then we'll add in the jump pack. And then the armed pod's pretty nice. Let's try that out. Let's see if the SOS works. Sorry, my nose is really itchy today. What have I done? What have I allergened? Are you okay, Choco? Comfortable? I started off cooling it down in here.
Our enemy would turn this city into a conurbation of tyranny. Do not let them.
Whoops.
Deploying SOS beacon.
Deploying equipment package. Sending down sentry.
I don't want to deal with that. I'm leaving. I don't want to be here anymore.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? I'm out.
That did nothing to it.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
What is this? Is this one of those pods? Oh, it's one of these. This is very bad.
Mag's empty. Throwing grenade.
Goodbye.
Mag's empty.
What? What shot it? Holy crap, I hate third person.
Freedom forever.
Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
Yeah, I'm leaving the mission area because I keep getting forced out of here, and they made the mission area that's so tiny. For no
They
reason.
abandoned our mission and our cause.
What do you mean?
It was our only choice.
Helldiver lost. Sending replacement.
That's such a stupid system!
Request approved. Deploying.
I literally got forced out of the zone!
Joining the fray.
Take it. Take that sample. I am gonna focus on getting the main missions done. This does really good base damage. It just needs to be a little bit more accurate. There's a cognitive disruptor out. Woo, another pod! These things are everywhere right now. Super credits! I want to destroy that, but I need to not. Goodbye, guys! Have a wonderful time with the zombies! I'm going. Woo!
Split outpost.
Whoa! I'm flipping around here. I don't like that. Don't shoot me! What? This. A lightly armored vehicle. This warthog survived a direct hit from one of those cannons.
Found something.
But the combat mech died in one shot every time.
Objective near your position. Helldiver KIA deploying.
I was killed by the environment.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Reporting to the front.
I love when the game randomly decides it's gonna drop me in the middle of everything or not drop me anywhere near it at all.
Mag's empty.
Maybe I can use that as a funnel point.
Deploying support weapon.
Throwing grenade.
What? Oh, my thing shot me. I can't see or move or do anything.
Have a taste of
There we go.
democracy.
Reload, you fool! There we go. So put that in there.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Good. I need the objective critical. Give me the flag. That's just out of spite.
Incoming.
Come on, go faster! Please!
Sending down support weapon. Deploying sentry.
Ow! My limbs!
Mag's empty. Out of stem.
Oh, I'm dry. Raise the flag! Please!
Feels good.
Nope, nope. Oh no, this is bad. This is oh this is not good for survival. Oh, that's even worse. That's not good either. It was worth it.
Their lives were in our hands.
I didn't kill a citizen. Why did I get punished for that?
Helldivers never die.
We're almost there. Don't worry about it. Woo!
Liberty dispensed.
Freedom never.
Oh, I gotta call it out a hell bomb. Don't do it. Don't laser me. Laser something else. Woo. Oh man. They probably could. That's not a bad like idea. That expendable anti-tank seems to do less damage than the recoilless. Oh. Stop! I'm getting really irritated with the fact that I'm lagging out of nowhere. There's zero reason for this. Okay.
Sending down equipment package.
Weapons ready!
Deploying equipment package. Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
We definitely complete this. Whoa! Rude! Ow!
Fire in the hole! Mag's empty.
Helldiver KIA deploying replacement.
I don't like how it says that I died from myself.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Democracy has landed! The might of Super Earth!
Ah, kill him! They're doing so good! I'm so proud! I believe! I can't do any damage to that thing! They've got this! I believe that they've got this. Oh no. In loadout. See what I meant? They were someone joined me! We just gotta nuke this thing, and then problem solved. Why is my aim so terrible right now? Yeah, having a portable hell bomb right now would have been great.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Woo!
Calling down a sentry!
Deploying sentry.
How about a nice cup? Requesting liberty! Requesting sentry! Requesting advanced weaponry!
That's not good for my survival.
Calling in reinforcements! Tagging
What do you mean I can't extract?
50 meters.
I couldn't extract anyway. We have to blow this up still.
Request approved.
Orbital inbound.
Deploying reinforcements. Objective near your position.
Requesting orbital.
Throwing supply beacon.
Nice.
Northeast.
They got a full 120.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Why? I'm 2 feet
Calling
from
down
it.
a support weapon. Requesting.
Sending down sentry.
I would love to be able to recall, to call in this bomb.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Get these zombies off me!
Get some! Get some!
Why are there so many?
Calling down a sentry.
They're infuriating. There's just one around every corner. Just enough of them to stop me from calling the hell bomb. Thank you. God, I hate them.
How'd you like to taste of freedom? Engaging terminal. Hellbomb arm. Clear the area.
Nice.
Stand first now.
Don't run in there.
Democracy has been
Nice.
well delivered.
There we
May
go.
instruction be
I'm happy now.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
I didn't get to use the jetpack at all. I want you to know this.
Remember, soldiers, waste enemies, not bullets.
Bag's empty.
Where's evac? I kind of want to just evac.
For prosperity!
Why are you suddenly gaining speed? Movement speed. Why am I lagging so bad?
My life for super.
Why this? I'm genuinely pissed. You guys have no idea how much that pisses me off.
Calling down supplies.
I have no idea what I pay for them to constantly cause problems like this.
It's the Helldivers. We're safe.
Tagging map. Northwest. 50 meters.
Last reload. Not today!
Okay.
Out of ammo!
Why is it stuck like that?
Orbital inbound.
I need stim!
Requesting orbital.
Woo! That orbital Gatling. Hey Michael, what's up? No, it's not even that. Like, I don't mind there being a lot of them. I just absolutely am infuriated when there's one every inch. Just enough. Just enough to where I can't call anything in because it takes way too long calling a freaking thing. Can I go in here and actually, you know, destroy this now?
Reloading.
I would love to do that. I would love to do what I want to do. There we go. That's all I wanted that entire time. That is literally all I wanted.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. 300 meters. Squad outpost.
Bag's empty. How'd you like the taste of freedom? Throwing grenade.
There.
Outpost cleared.
Has he got throwing knives?
Reloading.
I don't know if he's wanting evac or what.
Calling down a support weapon. Calling down a sentry.
Of course.
Injury? What injury? Get some! Get some!
I could use a resupply here.
Calling down supplies.
Orbital inbound.
Mission at
Whew.
20 minutes remaining.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my internet right now. Most of it's fine, but it's doing some weird stuff that's starting to... Whoa! Be completely obnoxious.
Follow me.
Oh, you got it.
Out of ammo.
Backpack inbound. Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting sentry.
Man, being able to call in such a disgusting amount of random supplies. Whoa!
Pleasure to watch you work, Helldiver. That freedom they're on our side. Follow me. Illuminate. Heavy. Southeast. 50 meters.
What?
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Okay.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
And I didn't kill it, by the way.
Helldiver, reporting to the front.
I'm stuck on it. I can't move. Okay.
New man.
Let's see. Do they just want evac? I don't care if we want evac or not.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Oh, that's bombardment.
Fire in the hole. Squid outpost spotted.
I don't want anything to do with that. I have to say, where they've got these ships in the cities and stuff like that really kind of sucks.
Helldivers never die. Calling in orbital strike.
I don't think that'll destroy it, will it? Because the shields are still up. Also, hi, Jordan. Hi, Michael. Hi, Jordan. Hi, Bunta. How are you all doing today? I'm getting very, very frustrated with this. I was hoping to get some optional stuff done, but I think I'm just going to go for clearing right now, like getting out of here.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
What?
Calling down a sentry. Throwing supply beacon.
Outpost destroyed.
Calling down a support weapon.
Tagging location. Southwest. Marking location.
Is he marking? 64 meters? What, he's got something there he wants? I'm just trying to set up the spawn. Or the escape. Let's go.
Injury? What injury? Sample collected. Reloading.
I got evac prepped. Woo!
Marking location.
Yeah, we got a full squad. What's he marking now? He's got something there he wants? Yeah, I'll head over there.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldivers.
Oh, he's got another thing here.
Blasting advanced weaponry. Requesting sentry.
Nice. We might pull out some good stuff here.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Beautiful.
Requesting sentry.
Yeah, I don't want to walk up that way with those 2 sentries over there.
More weapons. Requesting tac pack.
Alright, like the mission's done.
I'm out.
I'm switching back. I'm switching back. The jetpack's nice, but just being able to deploy. Oh!
Requesting orbital.
More rockets.
Orbital inbound. Mag's empty.
You know what? They're right.
Requesting orbital strike.
This is what we need. We need more orbitals. Stop it!
Tagging map. Southeast. Far.
Let me cancel that one.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Why'd they leave? Bro, why do you care about those bunkers so much? They usually have like a couple supplies in them. I don't understand. I can't reload. It's not letting me reload. I can't.
I need stim. Requesting orbital strike.
Outpost cleared. Additional reinforcement funding approved.
That's not what I wanted.
Reloading.
There we go. Now I can reload. I'm gonna die.
Outpost destroyed.
Why am I drained on my stamina? I was standing and walking the whole time. LiDAR station. There we go. That's better. Alright, never mind. I just want... I don't want this garbage!
How about a nice cup of liberty? Objective located.
Well, that's just it. There's almost never super credits and medals in those. And I get wanting to farm them out, but, like, at the point where we were at, we were already having a hard time. So, just going out there and doing that, it's obnoxious. And he waited like 2 seconds after saying something, by the way.
Mission map updated.
Where are we at? We've got 10 minutes left?
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Okay. That's fine. Like, the dude legitimately waited like 2 seconds before he got pissy and left. What? What the heck do I even have?
Calling down a sentry.
Oh, what's up?
Supplies. Calling down a sentry.
Oh, I had 1 round, I guess?
Calling in reinforcements. Calling down a support weapon. Requesting tac pack. Out of ammo.
I can't reload this thing. Give him my EAT. You can't be! I hate this thing!
I'm out.
I hate them. I hate them with a passion. Take that jump pack. What's the cooldown on the jump pack? Oh, okay, there we go. That's not bad. Are they doing anything in particular? I don't know where these people are going. Nice! Ow! 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 Do they really need to make those things that accurate? Was that necessary? Or did they just want to be dicks? I don't even know what they're doing. They're just... I kind of want that one back too. That's a pretty fun one.
Funding approved.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Joining the fray. Reloading! Requesting sentry.
There's nothing going on here all of a sudden.
Supplies.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
What happened? God, I'm losing my mind here.
You will never destroy
Nice.
our way of life!
Dropping a pin. Northwest. Far.
Far? Are they wanting evac now? Yeah, we can move to evac. I'm fine with that. I already tried to set it up.
You may proceed to
Why don't we have built-in defenses on this planet? I'm upset. I'm upset with this. I'm upset with the freaking lag that I had. I'm mad.
Calling in orbital strike.
Five minutes left. Liberty, speed your step, Helldiver.
What?
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
No, 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 dodge! Freaking.
Reinforcing. Calling down a sentry.
Dude, those things suck!
Down sentry.
Point me to the enemy.
Like, genuinely.
Calling down fortifications.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? I'm out.
They were not this accurate on day one. Like, not even slightly. I'm prepping up evac. Let's see.
Calling down a support weapon.
Tech pack inbound.
I'm out.
Does nothing to that thing. Did they nerf the anti-tank? Or the EAT?
I'm out.
Woo! Get me out of here. Get me out of here.
Bag's empty.
It just feels like it's not doing anywhere near as much damage as the
Reloading.
recoil assist. I'd rather run the recoil assist.
Reinforcement funding approved.
That's bad.
Reinforcing. Calling down a sentry. Calling in extraction.
Thank you.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
I'm happy with that.
Requesting sentry.
This ended up very, very off. Oh man.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Requesting sentry. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Orbital inbound.
Reloading.
ETA
Don't you-
T-minus 1 minute.
Oh, what's it doing?
For prosperity.
For some reason, it's hanging my ETA out. EAT.
Requesting orbital strike.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Why can't I fire?
Additional reinforcement funding approved. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Reloading.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Let me grab this. I don't really think they have anything on us right now.
Throwing grenade!
I'm out.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the
Okay, that was rough.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing. Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
I'm leaving. I don't want to be here.
Extraction complete.
That was awful.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
That was awful. Oh man,
You
that was
leave a
awful.
more free city than you found.
What puppy? What? Are you hearing all my hatred and aggression? Here you go. Let's wrap you up. The one positive on the stream right now. I just lost 100 for citizens that I didn't have. I had nothing to do with their deaths. Like straight up, I did nothing to kill any citizens. It did not happen. That's bull. I got cheated. Put me back on my ship. Huh. Pain? How bad did I do? I lost accuracy. I'm starting to do worse. They're reinforced. They're not good markers.
Democracy.
That's right. Let's see. And I'm gonna go ahead and set up the next
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital
one. I
thrusters.
gotta complete this one.
Orbit synchronized.
Over there.
Here? What about here?
Done. No, I don't care. I should just pull on the 500 kg. I really need to do like lower tier runs to farm up the materials. I'm going with the recoilless. I'm not taking that other thing. The jetpack just doesn't work for me for this situation. I'd love to take the mech, but the mech isn't gonna work either. No, I can't use that. I guess I'll take a call-in time. Let's take that. Let's take the Gatling. I haven't tried the Gatling out. And an auto cannon. Give everybody a turret. I'm prepared with what other random stuff I have. They seem to have my back. I can appreciate that. Like, man, I'm surprised they didn't leave immediately after that. No.
Hellpod launch initiated.
I'm dying. Woo! Perfect. Even my recoilless.
Mission progress logged.
We spawned next to... That's right, I forgot we dropped next to the access code.
100 meters.
Follow me.
Have a taste of democracy.
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
Reloading.
Sub-objective nearby.
Calling down a sentry.
Yo!
Sentry, east.
I'd be a much better shot with that if it wasn't for the fact that it
Calling in reinforcements.
I didn't think I was that close to it.
I'm on it.
I don't think I can get my recoilless back now.
I'm on it.
Let me out! I'm trapped!
Got company. Reloading.
Those things are so ridiculously tanky.
Calling down a sentry.
Reloading. Contact. Contact.
See, that's part of the reason I need this. This travels like 2 feet. And then it starts
Step closer to mission completion.
shenanigans. But like the spread on it just goes wild. Sometimes I'm gonna end up hitting Woo!
Reloading.
Oh, I didn't have to reload, man.
Fire in the hole!
Nice hit!
Sentry. Requesting fortification.
Requesting sentry.
They have loaded democracy.
You know, these guys are really, really tanky, but I do think fire works on them pretty well.
You will never destroy our way of life.
Ow! What the heck? There's one of these guys every like 5 feet.
Feels good. Mag's empty.
What?
Reinforcing.
Mag's empty.
What killed them? Like legitimately, they just like kind of keeled over. Looked like they were fine for a minute. That Tesla coil scares me.
Calling in reinforcements.
Incoming. Choose your target.
Calling down a sentry.
I might need a resupply soon. Oh, they got killed off of their thing. Get them! Get them! Oh! Don't explode!
Calling in orbital strike.
Illuminate, south.
That orbital Gatling barrage I gotta get a go-to once I get a hold of like an outpost or something like that. You know what? Why not?
Air support.
Oh, I'm stuck on. we go.
Requesting orbital.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Objective located.
The Gatling. The Gatling, I know it has heavy armor piercing, but does the Gatling? It won't destroy anything like that, will it?
Squid outpost.
Dude, this lag is really upsetting me.
Rare sample acquired.
That's death! I didn't even see it.
Reinforcing.
I didn't even see it until it was too late.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Are we just hanging over here? Like, what's going on?
Reporting to the front. Requesting sentry.
Sending down sentry.
Calling down a sentry.
Deploying sentry.
Calling down fortifications.
I guess I'll just add firepower to the defended zone here, because we're all
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
just kind of like hanging around the point here.
Found something. Got a sample.
That should be the last one for this outpost.
Outpost destroyed.
Illuminate. Southwest. Far.
Get some! Get some!
That's excessive, I know, but it's always nice to do every once in a while. You just waste a bunch of ammo on them. Whoops.
Reinforcing.
I don't think this anti-material will do anything to most of the stuff. What? I went right through it. I want my stuff back.
Sample collected.
There we go. No! Woo, that was close.
Calling down a sentry.
Does the dodge give you iframes in this game? Defense cannon, rearming. I still don't know what to do to kill these things. Like, I see that I do a lot of damage to him there, but does it actually mean anything?
Team reload required.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Let's see.
Requesting advanced
Sending in
weaponry.
an eagle.
Oh, zombie!
You have served democracy.
Nice!
Extraction awaits.
Well, we completed the mission at least.
Requesting sentry.
Tagging map.
Have I done any? Did I do any damage? For real, did I do any damage to those things? I don't feel like they're ever gonna go down. They've got to though, because we can do damage to them.
You will never destroy our way of life. Reloading.
No, I can't do that. That's a bad decision. I need stamina.
Marking location. West.
I'm just moving. I'm moving and grooving. I don't want to be here anymore. This place sucks. So I want to go to that marker.
Bag's empty.
That's bad. Get him! Get him!
Fire sample acquired.
Yeah! I do like the little soldiers. I just wish there was more of them. I feel like there's so few of them in contrast to what we're dealing with, considering this is our home field advantage. We've only got like a handful of the dudes chilling, helping us out with stuff every once in a while, you know?
Calling down a
Like, you'd think we'd have like tanks and all kinds of stuff here. That's way too fast. That is genuinely just way too fast.
Dropping a pin. South. 200 meters. Requesting air support.
Whoa!
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Say hello to democracy. Bag's empty.
Well, that went well.
Our way of life.
Ow! Stop that. Stop that. Stop it! Get away from me! You're touching me. I don't appreciate
Last
that.
reload.
Ending in an eagle.
Will that go right through?
Yeah.
Ow. Okay, so that goes through.
Found something. Requesting orbital.
Oh, well. No need to pop mine then, right?
Requesting sentry.
Dude, those one guys with the giant cannons,
Destroyed.
they 100% have the fuel rods from Halo. That's what that reminds me of. The fuel rod cannon. That I like it though. I do genuinely like that. I need it. Like, I'm running low here. Where we headed? Yeah, we got one more spot here. I think that's about. No, we got another one that we can rotate around to as well. Can we not take down the stingrays?
Tactical asset near your position.
Do those big dudes have a weak point?
Going down a sentry.
Reloading.
I thought it might be the faces,
I got
but
the terminal.
Got a sample.
it seems like they just keep moving.
Fire in the hole.
Yo, we got fire support again. Yeah, I only see like a couple of these guys at a time. I don't know how to mark things.
Throwing supply beacon. Engaging terminal. Hold it. Got that.
Reloading.
Got a feed on it. That's the mark we're seeing.
This revolver's so satisfying.
Dropping a pin. West. 100 meters.
I'm on it.
No, help! Oh, they're gone. Oh well. I guess they don't care about it. I probably should start opening those more, so that I can get
Illuminate, northwest.
more of the other stuff. The credits.
Bag's empty.
Oh, our supply pack's on cooldown.
Calling down a sentry.
Throwing grenade.
Bag's empty.
I should have grabbed supplies. I don't know where they dropped that now. I was also hoping to find some random ammo somewhere, but we haven't really seen supplies. There's usually a ton of them all over the place.
Reloading.
New mag. Illuminate. Northeast.
Layer sample acquired.
I need all these samples. Ah, get off me!
Bag's empty.
Woo! He just immediately flipped it. You okay, buddy?
Bag's empty.
I'm running dry.
Orbital inbound.
Oh, I need to try out that energy weapon at some point.
Liberty. Yeah.
Calling down a support weapon.
Throwing supply beacon.
Oh, there we go.
Requesting sentry.
Tagging map. Northeast. 50 meters.
There we go. Now I got something. I feel like I'm just kind of chilling to this one.
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
They just murder some dude?
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Requesting air support.
That didn't work.
Outpost destroyed.
Never mind, that did work. You think orbitals qualify for that?
Adversity is the true
Their lives were in our hands.
They killed so many! We're gonna make no money!
Calling down fortifications.
But there has to be a way to put down these stingrays. If we can take down some weird space station thing they have that's able to go into planetary, like into the planetary atmosphere, there's gotta be something we can do.
Requesting sentry.
Calling down a sentry.
Requesting orbital strike. Say hello to democracy.
The autocannon has such a weird cycle to it.
Get some!
Where we at? That's fine. That thing's gonna kill me though. Yo, that's the biggest squad we've seen so far! They're just over here shooting each other though.
Outpost destroyed.
Tagging location. Northeast. Dropping a pin. Southeast. 300 meters. Never mind. Calling down supply.
Reloading. Watch my six.
Requesting sentry.
Another one in.
Fire in the hole. Good old democracy.
I hate them. I hate the Watchers.
Have a taste of democracy.
Are we going for evac? I think that's the last thing left. He took no damage from one of those shots. What the heck?
Reinforcing.
Calling down a sentry. Bag's empty.
Ready to liberate.
Bag's empty.
Oh yeah, I should probably reload.
Not today.
I do love being able to barrage those guys out of the sky with nothing but freaking a firestorm.
Illuminate. Calling down a sentry. Calling in extraction.
Ow!
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Deploying sentry.
What injury? Requesting air support.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
So it's aiming for the turrets, but it just does nothing to it.
Reloading.
Calling in reinforcement.
Oh, I got one! They can't die! Finally! Holy crap, those things are way too tanky.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Reloading.
Ow, 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 ow.
Throwing supply beacon.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
This is pretty chill.
Canister's empty.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
I hate those things. They're freaking awesome, but still, they're terrifying.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Freedom never sleeps!
I need a team reload.
Ow, dude!
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
It hit me!
Pelican 1
Keep
landing
aim for
sequence
me!
initiated. Watch where you're standing. Pelican 1 preparing to extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Awful. Oh.
This city will
That's so
soon
much
be a
easier to handle with the
shining
group,
beacon
though.
of freedom
Like
once
100%.
more.
Taco, what are you doing? You're like laying back here by my wheels. You're back here by my wheels, Choco. You're gonna end up getting your foot ran over or something like that. I don't want to catch you with my wheels. I'm out of caffeine. Are they not gaining XP anymore? Why is it saying 0 for them every time? Just covered in everything right now. How bad did I do? I'm getting my accuracy up there. One day I'm going to have 100% accuracy with that shotgun. I think that's impossible, honestly. I think each pellet counts as a shot.
Freedom wins again. Welcome aboard, Helldiver. We can never have too many heroes fighting for you.
Let's see. Let me check what upgrades I got. No way, I think I need level 14 for the upgrade that I need. So I don't think there's anything that I can get. This works really well, though. I also really like this one that we were playing with last time. Let's see. The last sickle model, overheat protection conveniently removed. Allowing for far longer bursts of fire. Does more damage when overheated at the cost of slightly burning the user. So this is the one. I think, is this the one that guy was using? What can I even put on it? Just a sight? So there's not really any reason to have any of it. I'll give that a go. I want to try that one out.
Let the enemy feel the wrath of liberty.
The Blitz.
Mission
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Acquisitions, that's right. It was this one that I need to get working. I need to spend 53. I have to buy like everything. There we go. Now we can get this, which means we can get the new one. Wait a minute. I was supposed to reduce the difficulty of this.
Hellpod launch suspended. Mission preparation aborted.
Can I not change the difficulty on this one? I guess not. I might have to completely restart.
Greetings, Helldiver. The galactic war awaits.
All right.
I wonder what the service technician would say if they were here right now. Probably something like, "That could use some fixing." Huh. Oh, always such a delight.
I'm gonna leave. How do I leave? How do I get out of the squad? Why can't I leave? I'm just gonna. I don't want to kick them because I don't want them to think that I'm mad at them or anything like that. But I'd like to. I'd like to just like get this because it seems like they're AFK right now. So I'd like to do lower tier ones and start collecting some of the common materials because I need those real bad for a lot of the upgrades. I imagine that's probably part of what's holding me back. Like looking at the ship module stuff, these don't seem like insane amounts, but like 10% here, 10% there, for cooldowns and stuff like that, and resupply stratagems. Like that's fantastic. Reload time for all support weapons, like the auto cannons and stuff like that, would also be really nice. Let's see, more guns, barrage orbitals. That I kind of want too. Anything to fire more shots. High density explosives, damage radius. But yeah, I need all these. I need all these common materials. Targeting software, 1 second reduction in all call-in time for all orbital stratagems. That's pretty good. Nuclear radar. Minimap enemy ping radius. Steering for Helldivers during Hellpod deployment. Enhanced combustion. Fire damage from stratagems increased by 25%. Reduces cooldown time for all stratagems by 5. Yeah, like this one right here. Emplacement stratagems launch immediately once called in, reducing overall deployment time. That sounds pretty good. Yeah, because I could do the Grenadier battlement or something like that, or the shield generator, and it just deploys it immediately. The anti-tank emplacement would be really good. That would make the emplacement so much better. Lightning arcs fired from weapons and turrets jump to 1 additional enemy. Support weapon stratagems, dynamic tracking. Sentry stratagems launch immediately once called in, reducing overall deployment time. Shock absorption. Sentry increases the ammo by 50%. That's something that I really need as soon as possible. Sentries rotate towards new targets more quickly. That would be nice too. Sentries take 50% less damage from explosions. More sentries prioritize fire at marked targets. I don't really care about that, but damage from explosions and stuff like that would be really helpful as well. Because they often get caught in grenades, or get caught in the AoE from various other things, which causes a lot of problems for them. Oh, I suspended the launch, that's right. Mars. Since this is a blitz mission, I could just take barrage stuff and start doing damage, right? Well, there we go. Destroy the Illuminate's strange and unnatural spacecraft. Just bring a 380 and hope that it hits.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
Waiting for players. 30 seconds. Oh, before it'll let me pick a thing. Is it just gonna auto kick them if they don't jump in? Oh, they did jump in. Gatling, the 120. I'll take that. The Eagle 500 kg was good, but I don't know if that's worth for one call-in. Railgun. Ooh, if it wasn't for the stingrays in the air, 100% the exosuit would be great for this. I guess I'll just take the recoilless. I'll take the rocket sentry and the machine gun sentry as well. And the armed supply pod's always really nice. That's fine. And with that, I'm going to leave that there for a second. I don't know what they're up to. See, I told you, Choco! You got to be careful. You're going to end up behind my feet, behind the wheels of the chair, and get injured. And you're stuck there. Good puppy. You can't be doing that! Wheels are not good for your feet when they run them over. I will be right back. All right. So, if they're...
Hellpod launch suspended. Hellpods primed.
Did it just like force them to go to the thing? What's the point in that if it's not gonna? I'm just gonna kick them for now because they're like AFK or something. I don't know what's going on.
Left squadron.
I appreciate.
Mission preparation
They got
aborted.
Court-martialed. That's funny.
Mission coordinates locked.
Wait.
Hellpods primed.
Wait a minute.
Mission
Wait a
preparation
minute.
aborted.
Wait a minute. Can I not? I can't change the difficulty again, can I? Ah, okay. So here's how I would do it. Okay. Let's do it possible. That will make it a little bit easier on me.
Complete.
Hellpods primed.
Since I'll probably be running it solo from here on. That was just lucky that we ended up with that many people helping us. This was pretty good.
Orbit synchronized.
So I'm thinking, since I'm on such a limited time frame, I should probably circle this way, and then come back down here to get that done. Oh, never mind.
Hellpod launch suspended. Hellpods
Wait. Did the missions change on me?
Mission
I was not paying
preparation
attention.
aborted.
Oh yeah, here's the blitz.
Mission
I was
coordinates
wondering why
locked.
that map was so much bigger.
Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
I reset this like a million times. All right, yeah, this makes sense. We'll go
Orbit
through here,
synchronized.
go along this pathway, then we'll be at the extraction zone when we need to extract. So, bring the 120, bring the recoilless, autocannon, and then the machine gun, so we have some fire support to keep them distracted. And then we'll bring the armed pods, and we'll go in on this to see what happens.
Launch initiated.
Guys, I'm not lagging anymore. This is great. Absolutely fantastic.
This city needs our aid.
That's bad. That solves that.
Found something.
The only thing that sucks is how fast this one's gonna have to be run.
Squid outpost spotted. Found something.
You must not allow our civilians to perish.
What do you mean? Why am I getting blamed for that?
Warning, you are leaving the mission.
I'm not leaving the mission zone! Why is the mission zone so small? Is it weird?
Grenade!
Wait, is there? There's one. There's two! Maybe that'll kill one of them. That does like no damage.
Bag's empty.
I may have made a mistake. Alright, got rid of that cognitive disruptor. Spaghetti noodles. Kidney beans with a meat chili over that was shredded cheese on top. That sounds pretty good, honestly. No, I'm leaving. I don't want to be here anymore. This rifle was a bad decision.
Bag's empty.
Alright, I'm sorry. What happened?
Approved. Deploying reinforcements.
I can't land on that.
Ready to liberate.
There's three!
Outpost destroyed.
4, 5! That was very close to just deleting me.
Squid outpost.
Another triumph for managed democracy. May liberty guide your safe destruction.
I can't get out!
Helldiver lost and sending replacement. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
At this point, I'm kind of just tempted to bail on this one.
Democracy has landed.
Oh. Okay. Lovely.
Feels good.
It's going awful! I got carried a bit earlier. That was pretty cool. I'm not a fan of this this rifle. It just doesn't do enough base damage.
Deploying sentry.
Fire in the hole. Get some! Get some!
It overheats so fast. I'm stuck. I'm legitimately stuck on everything. There's a LiDAR station?
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
What's the, I would rather have that shotgun. Like, hands down, that shotgun. Where are we at, time-wise? 5 minutes? I can do something in 5 minutes.
How about a nice cup of liver tea? I need stew!
5 minutes left.
That works.
Meet your step, Helldiver.
There's the evac.
Have a taste of democracy!
You're that guy. Do what? But it's not. Now I'm lagging again. Lovely, lovely. What do I pay? What do I pay internet bills for? At this point, they should pay me. You guys can't give me solid internet. It's got to constantly have random lag spikes to it. Where'd I go? Oh, it's up here. Like, this is a lot easier than what I was doing earlier. Why can't I climb that? Yeah, there we go. I got you. Maybe I'll get a lucky orbital kill on that.
For prosperity!
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound. Deploying support weapon.
Got it. I guess they made that hit harder? Or punch through the shields?
Freedom forever!
This works pretty good on a lot of stuff. I don't know. Why am I lagging so bad?
1 minute, 30 seconds. Deploying equipment package.
Yeah, but if it's just killing me, then what's the point, you know? There's a limitation to what I can justify. Like if I can like if I could upgrade it to lower the heat value or to make it overheat in some manner, stuff, you know what I mean? That'd be better.
Sending down sentry.
There's another version of it. Does that one have full pin? The more downtime you have, the worse off you are in this game. Also, it would make a lot of sense.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning.
That would make a lot of sense if we had like high. Well, now I forgot what I was gonna say.
You will forever be remembered as heroes of this metropolis.
I'm just saying, if I only get the pin when I'm slowly killing myself, I don't think the pin's worth it. If the pin was there from the beginning, yeah, because then you turn it into a very powerful burst rifle. Not bad. Wow, that added a lot more than I expected it to do. I wasn't thinking that would add that much. And I know that was a minuscule amount, but you get what I mean. To see the number change at all is kind of cool. I wonder how many mission wins it actually takes to make some form of impact.
Mission complete. Sample collection below average.
Let's see. Yeah, see, this is the problem I have with it. There's nothing but just a couple sites. I have to say, Bunta, I know you told me that they had these, they had added in weapon customization, but it is, this is disgustingly lackluster weapon customization. It makes me sad. It's not that it's a bad thing to have it, it's just they have so little involved with it that it makes it kind of sad. That's all I got for it. It just feels sad. I need those samples. But I died, remember? And then I lost the samples, and I was on such a restricted timer I didn't get a chance. No, I'm dead. No, I quit. The Adjudicator was pretty good for just a consistent standard rifle. Let's switch back to this. This thing just works way too well against these guys. What was that new armor I got? Increases ammo capacity for all weapons by 20%. Reduces recoil when crouching or prone. Resistance to explosives. Yeah, see, these both have the same thing. And I'm not going to bother changing it, but you know. Cape! I'll just leave that. I don't really have anything to go for. I wonder... I don't think I got any... Did I? Yeah, no, I didn't get any of them. Now, we'll have a lot more time on this next upcoming mission, so I'll try and grab everything I possibly can.
Managed democracy calls for aid. Only you can answer, Helldiver.
Repel invasion fleet? Repel the fleet of invading Illuminate ships before they can seize control of the area. I don't think I've done this one before.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
I don't know if I can do it.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Oh. So this is this gonna
Orbit
function like...
synchronized.
Is this gonna function like one of the combat mission things? Or the short 10-minute hold position things, but this one's 20? Bring the recoilless. I'm just going high impact, I guess. Let's switch to a machine gun, because I'll need something that I can redeploy rapid fire.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Boom! Simeon?
Deploying equipment package. Sending down sentry. Deploying
Enemy
support
ships
weapon.
in reserve, enemy ships deployed. Oh. Well. Oh, they just take off?
That's empty.
I got killed by my own grenade.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Joining the fray. Fire in the hole.
Maybe I should have just brought strikes. See. Yeah, I didn't realize it was gonna be like this. So this is some weird deployment thing. I should have brought more bombardment. Why didn't that reload?
Their lives were in our hands.
I'm not really a fan of the civilians just dying out of nowhere. Yeah, I needed more orbitals. I made a mistake here.
Bag's empty. Throwing grenade. Bag's empty.
My last nade, I think, yeah. What? Oh, they got a walker over there. I don't know if I can keep up with this, honestly.
Orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Yeah, I don't have rockets. I don't have my recoilless anymore to do this faster. And there's no ammo around here. I might lose. I need movement speed.
Reloading. Watch my six.
God, I wish they would toss a grenade in there real bad. Like,
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
I can't keep up.
Who's still with us? Must defend prosperity.
Can I regain control points?
Deploying sentry.
Yeah, I needed more strikes or something. I might lose this one.
Hypocrisy! Bag's empty! How about a nice cup of liberty?
Okay, I can recover it. I just need to be quick about this. This is bad. Alright, cool.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Why? Let me control this, dude. Seriously? Yeah, now I'm just completely screwed. This mission sucks.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
I can't keep up. There's no way. I have to be in too many places at once. Now I'm being swarmed by enemies, so I can't even stand up and play the game. Yeah, no, that was stupid. This is ridiculous.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Can't move. Not allowed to play the game.
This is Pelican 1, requesting all Helldivers to enter the extraction radius.
That's disappointing because now I lose a huge bonus because this freaking sucked.
Can't liberate with this broken arm. Class B citizens, get behind me.
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Maybe I'll get the extract at least.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1
That
beginning ascent.
kind of sucks, man. I'm not really the biggest fan of that. I came with a bad kit for it though.
We leave a city in ruins.
That's disappointing. Yeah, I get nothing because a citizen just randomly died. I hate that. Yeah. Taking down a ship will probably work fine, though. Send me in! Stop with the loading screen. Send me in! I don't think I did bad there. I couldn't keep up. There was no way for me to keep up.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. The Galactic Ward needs you.
The Galactic War. A battleground awaiting your heroic intervention.
Let's see. Hold the city size. Holding the city center contributes to the plan's defense. Let's see. So yeah, this one's just
Resources for freedom's expansion.
Oh, that's right. That completely set it off. I can't do that one anymore. Remembrance? Evacuate citizens. Repel invasion fleet. I mean, this is another chance to do better at that. If I would have had the recoilless ready to go, that would have also done a lot better. The biggest problem was that I did lose the recoil. Another thing is, if it wasn't for the stingrays, I could just take the mech, and that would have made that mission a lot easier. Maybe airstrikes and stuff like that would be better. Let's give it a go. I'll try a
Hellpods
different kit, and we'll see what we can get away with.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
If I can't do it this time, then it might not be something that I should do. See, that's
Orbit
180
synchronized.
seconds. Precision strike, shot fire from the destroyer Atlas cannon. The only problem with the Eagle strikes is I'm gonna have to take out 45 ships. 45. That's the big problem here. Is I need things that can do the damage to it. Let's see, recoilless. The 120. We'll take anti-tank ammunition over long ranges, agility, range of power. I can set that up somewhere and have it do some damage. And then we'll take another strike that I can use as a way to get rid of them as well. I mean, honestly, the Gatling barrage might be a good option because it recovers quickly, and I can just use that. So with the recoilless, let's just take the precision, and then arm resupply pods. This might work.
Launch initiated.
That gives me another orbital. I still get my rockets, and I still get my recoilless, and then I'll have the rocket sentry as well. So if I figure out where they're coming from, or where they're going to land next, or roughly where they're going to land next, I can set that up and have it ready to cause problems for them. And then if I have another one somewhere else, I can just barrage it with a 120.
This city is a center of commerce. It must be defended.
Deploying support weapon.
Is that going to screw me over? I think that's going to screw me over. I'm pretty sure this one's... No, never mind. That works fine. Now I just got to figure out where they're coming. That is so far away for no reason! Look how far I have to travel just to get to this. This is insane. Because I know there's two back there, but there's a bunch over here too that I need to take care of.
Helldivers never die!
Firing orbital strike.
Oh, come on. I still think that should be a one-shot on those. Orbital strike that doesn't, like that, should just go straight through that thing, regardless of its shields.
Fire in the hole!
Where are these other ones? Is there a... There's not a recon vehicle nearby. Okay, so they're just gonna constantly send these guys at me. This is... I don't think I'll be able to do this solo. I just don't think it's gonna happen. Too much time is spent trying to get from point A to point B. I just have no way to keep up.
sentry.
Yeah, I'm starting to lose control already.
Throwing grenade!
Well, that's one group of them down at least. Oh, there's more ships over there. I just need to get over there with the 120 and maybe I can put some pressure on them. Maybe I don't need a 120 for this one. No, there's two of them.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Yeah, I still cannot keep up. There's no way. I have to be in way too many places at once.
Throwing grenade! How about a nice cup of liberty?
There's so many enemies! Shoot them down! Don't do things, just shoot! Shoot the enemy!
Last reload!
Ah! They're killing me?
Sending down equipment package.
Nice! Why did that not reload? I can't keep up. Now they got that stupid thing out here.
Sweet freedom!
Injury? What injury?
Oh, there's like 4 over here. Maybe I can take them out fast enough. Why are there even civilians here? So much travel time. No.
Max empty!
That didn't count, did it? Great. Lovely.
Grenade!
Are you kidding? For me.
Helldiver KIA deploying replacement.
Of course, he dies the absolute instant that I do. Lovely.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
I hate this. I actually hate this mission. This takes way too long.
Point me to the enemy.
They have such bad. There's no way for me to recover this. I am incapable of moving fast enough for this to work.
Mag's empty.
There's too many enemies. I can't move fast enough. Like, I absolutely have to have a squad for this. It is impossible to do this solo. I cannot dish out enough damage. Because they all have those stupid shields that take way too long to punch through.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Shuttle inbound.
That's such a waste, man.
Pelican 1 maintaining altitude until Helldivers are within the extraction zone.
Man, I guess a 500 kg? Maybe I should bring in a 380.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1
Yeah,
beginning ascent.
I don't know how I'm gonna be able to manage that solo. I can't get where I need to be fast enough.
We have failed the citizens of this great city.
If they came down just like a little slower, I could probably pull it off, but I can't keep up with that. I don't need the breakdown. Skip this. I guess I didn't kill a civilian that time. Or they didn't walk into my turret and die. Yeah, but that completely resets that, so I can't do that one again. This entire setup's gone. She's just peacefully sleeping. Let me out! I don't care. I don't care about any of that. Don't need no fanfare. I gotta go set up another mission. I didn't get anything done anyway.
The Helldivers battle for freedom. Let us decide where to enter the fray. Victory in this operation has eluded our grasp.
Destroy the Illuminate strange
but our
natural
resolve
spacecraft.
remains firm.
Evacuate high-value assets. I don't know how I feel about a lot of these missions. Free city, high-value assets, and another blitz. The blitz I can do. There's one right here. Why is it not letting me go here? Destroy Illuminate, free the city, and repel invasion fleet. I cannot do the repel invasion fleet one, apparently. I'm not quick enough for it. Free city. I haven't done the high value assets one either.
Mission coordinates locked.
This one I can do. I know I can do this one.
Hellpods primed.
I'll just bring in, since I only have to destroy like 5 of them, I'll bring in a 500 kg. And we'll just drop that on one of them or something like that.
Orbit synchronized.
So 120, 500 kg. Maybe I don't need the recoil. Well, does the spear punch through their armor? I'm pretty sure the spear punches through their armor. That might work as an alternative for that mission. Now that I think about it, I might be able to take one down out of the sky. Well, the shields might save it from a one-shot, though. That's the thing I hate about them. Like, they used to fly and not have the shields, and then they added the shields onto them while they're in flight now. And that makes them, like, twice as hard to take down. They almost always get their stuff off. There's no way to really counter it now. I don't know. Maybe I'll just go full strikes. I have no idea if the orbital laser will destroy one of them, but I'll give it a go. Then bring my recoilless. I'll just be high mobility. And we'll boost our stamina recovery speed, because there's no sense in me not boosting stamina recovery speed. It might be better to do it this way. You know, go high mobility, just keep moving, and deploy explosives wherever I can.
We shall fight in the streets. We shall fight on the sidewalks. We shall fight in the intersections.
No, don't do that, please. That is the that is very extremely annoying. Really? Let me go.
No!
I'll take the yet. And the yes.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Help them out. Nice. Where's our mechs? Where's our on the ground, like resources and stuff like that? For real, I'm very confused as to why all we have is a handful of infantry. That one's dead for sure.
Outpost cleared.
No, I cleared that, so I need to go this way. If that's down, why is that area still marked as red? They're just getting beamed. Oh yeah, this extra stamina is amazing.
Found something!
Common sample. Common sample. Common sample. The ones I need. The samples I need the most. Hey, there's another one! Y'all better get out of here. Whoops.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Why over here? Why would they drop me near a Tesla coil? Okay.
Ready to liberate.
It dropped me into my orbital strike on top of a Tesla coil. I need those real bad, so I've gotta collect that. Get away from me!
Helldiver, you are moving outside the
I'm
mission
not
area.
moving outside the combat zone. The combat zone shouldn't be that small. Okay, I didn't want to be able to move or do anything anyway.
My life for Super Earth!
Ooh, another thing. I just want to get over there and blow that thing up. Why make this difficult on me? Getting stuck on every tiny little thing. There's another freaking Tesla coil.
Throwing grenade!
Firing orbital laser. Outpost
Okay, that does work on outposts.
Get some! Get some!
Is there another one here? Okay, okay.
Injury? What injury?
Objective nearby.
Where?
Sending down equipment.
Not having turrets kind of sucks. Lovely.
How'd you like to taste? Yeah.
Wait, I thought I only had one eagle.
Get some! Get some!
Reloading! Reloading! Wait!
Activate terminal? The one terminal has been activated? How? Who activated the terminal? I'm the only one here. This is a mess. Okay. Lovely. That hit me. Somehow. Okay. Why?
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
At all tiers, this game seems to have the same annoyances. I'd love to be able to just collect these supplies, please. Die! There's literally no reason for that thing to still be alive after that. That would kill anything.
5 minutes left. We can't stay this low much longer, Helldiver.
Where's the next thing? I'm just gonna run over to the next thing. I would love to do that stuff, but I just don't have enough time. And just 500 kg this one.
Twin outpost.
Okay, that better kill it. Wow. So that didn't work, because it was freaking 5 extra feet away.
Freedom has prevailed.
Thank you.
Now head to the extraction point.
Yeah, I'm getting out of here. I don't want to deal with this anymore. And I've only got like 4 minutes anyway. Now, if I have time, now that I have time to evac and everything like that, will be fine, but... There we go. Get me out of here. I don't want to be here.
Shuttle inbound.
Need more sentries, honestly. I feel like I always need at least 1 sentry.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
That did no damage whatsoever to any of them. A high explosive point blank to them should have killed all of them.
ETA, T-minus
Okay. Why'd that happen? Do each of these pellets count as a different thing? I feel like if you kill them, it should cancel that.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Pelican 1, landing in progress. For liberty!
Okay. Get me out of here.
Helldiver KIA
I'm
deploying replacement. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Oh, that's irritating.
Ready to liberate.
It just magically gets a perfect shot. The very last second. I hate those things. Those stupid things and the stingrays just having insane aim out of nowhere irritates me to no end. Lovely. I have to.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
But lovely.
Request approved.
It's very off-putting. I have zero control over this freaking pod anymore either. I used to be able to direct it. I don't know if they reduced the ability to direct it or what. Oh, now they just moved out of the way. Cool. Where's those supplies? There they are. They're right near the thing. Get me out of here, man.
Extraction
That was
complete.
stupid.
Pelican
That
one
was
beginning
actually
descent.
stupid. What?
You have maintained our way of life.
What way? Are you exhausted? You tired? You sleepy pupper? Did that break? I can't hear anything. It's coming on my TV now. What happened? That was awful.
Many heroes gave their lives to liberty today.
Did that break it? Midnight mode? Dynamic range of in-game audio. Beneficial if you're listening to at a low volume. Quiet sounds become louder.
We have to defend Super.
Yeah, I can't hear anything through my headset now. Hold on. Let me restart the game real quick. I got an achievement for killing 100 enemies with fire damage during the same mission. Wonderful. Well, the breaker incendiary works really well for that, so I can't complain on that front. That's a good one. That's actually a really good shotgun. I appreciate it. I think that broke something though. Yeah, that's proper. That's where it's supposed to be. That's fine. Oh! This little connector right here was ever so slightly out. That's what happened.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. Now,
I'm short too. Orbital cannons. Yeah, farming these things is gonna be awful. I can only afford one. I can only afford that exact one. That's it. Free the city and then evac high value assets. This one I'll probably fail. So what I'm gonna do instead of evacing high value assets is I'm gonna do the free the city mission because I think I can handle that one solo.
HELLPODs prime.
I was doing I actually think I did one of these solo before I ended up with those guys backing me up. All right, so let's land here. Because I want to get rid of that monolith as soon as possible. That thing sucks. We'll take that. We'll take a 120 because the 120 just does work. Yeah, I feel like the 120 is a properly good balance between it. And we'll take the classic of these two. And I'll stack on that the stamina instead of the extra firepower on the ammo. Because the resupply is really nice with the turret on it, but having it without the turret on it is also pretty great. Because I can get the I can get like the stamina booster and stuff like that instead. Being without the mech, I think, is probably the biggest issue here.
Pry this city from the enemy's grasp.
Let's see.
Deploying sentry. Objective nearby.
My own turret just tries to kill me immediately.
Mag's empty!
You know what? I'm out.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Have a taste of democracy!
Being able to just carpet that area.
Out of ammo!
I'm completely dry already. Oh, I think I called it in and I didn't actually use it. Oh no. That's not good.
Your position.
Yo, I got a medal. Oh, it's this thing. I probably do this real quick here.
Their lives were in our hands.
What do you mean their lives were in our hands? I hate that, like, the turrets and stuff like that kill them constantly. I shouldn't get punished for that.
Bag's empty. I need stims.
Maybe I can sneak in here like this and arm the hell bomb. Never mind, there's a freaking big guy here. Also, I was thinking the wrong thing. Alright. Oh, that guy will draw fire for me. I would love if I had ammo right now. You know, ammo would be great. How long? How long for that? Another 30 seconds?
Mag's empty.
Freaking reload! I've hit R like 4 times now. Kid you not? It just doesn't work half the time. Yes. Lovely. That gets infuriating really quickly when I don't even have the option to escape and I just get beamed and killed instantaneously.
Warning, you are leaving the mission.
Why am I leaving the mission combat zone? Why is the mission combat zone that small? Stop that.
Deploying sentry.
Lovely. Never mind. I didn't need to be able to actually fight back or anything anyway.
Mag's empty.
God, that thing just will not die. Come back around! Well, they're just dead, because they're walking right into the enemy fire. I'm going to another hot zone. This is ridiculous, honestly.
Outpost cleared.
I don't know how I did that.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Lovely, there's an army of zombies. Was that just a single one? No. Ow, dude! Really?
How about it?
They're
Nice
more of a
double
detriment than
liberty.
anything, honestly.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Where? Get off me. Look, I just want to call in a hell bomb. That, for some reason, has a ridiculous call-in.
Hellbomb. Request approved. On its way now.
Well, I'm not getting that hell bomb off, that's for sure.
Sending down sentry.
For prosperity.
Why are you not on fire? Where's this hell bomb at?
Mag's empty.
Okay, it's directly within the...
Objective critical stratagem available.
It was directly inside of the thing!
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Mag's
Alright. Well, there goes my turret. That's ridiculous. It's doing nothing.
Thanks, MD.
There we go. Yeah, that turret just that was a waste. All I want to do is call on this hell bomb.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Three seconds and I can get my recoilless back. There we go.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Now I got it. Whew. That was unnecessarily annoying.
Liberty dispensed.
Did I get the ship? No, the ship's fine. The ship and everything around that thing was fine. The blast radius is so small! It's supposed to be a hell bomb! There we go. That's a little bit better. Alright, everything's like this way. And there's a freaking stingray shooting at me from 60 miles into the orbit. Maybe I should just throw down a, Oh, this is a good opportunity for a 120.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
That's fine. That's why I like this mission.
Clear the area.
Get off me! Why are there still so many of them?
Thanks, MD.
Get out of here! Get off me! Like,
Outpost destroyed.
I need the thing. I need the rifle itself. Reload! Reload! Run! Reload! Run!
That's called democracy.
There we go! Get me out! Goodbye!
Outpost destroyed.
Alright, that's good, that's good. We bombed that one thing. Oh, yes, thank you. Oh, that's so good. Where are we at? I've got most stuff done, to tell you the truth. Those things should never take 3 shots from a 200 damage weapon with heavy armor pen. That is insane. They're way too tanky for little scout things, and I'll stick by that. I'll complain about that every time I can.
Helldiver lost. Sending replacement. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Ready to liberate.
Where's my stuff? Where'd my things drop? They're over here? Yeah, there we go. Okay. That poor guy didn't deserve that. I love the idea of these giant war machines using like like starship weaponry and stuff like that, and they're just shooting at singular infantry. Singular infantry. Keep that in mind.
Objective critical stratagem available.
What am I supposed to do about stuff like that?
Request approved. Reinforcements.
It's just infuriatingly annoying. Like, why should I just constantly get beamed out of nowhere? Let's get a resupply going here too. Now these used to actually be good at taking those guys down. You know, doing what you would expect like an anti-vehicle emplacement to take care of. But no, they don't do that anymore because they added those shields onto them. Is this done yet? 50%? Oh, well.
Reinforcement budget depleted. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Why am I way over here? I wanted to land closer.
Reporting to the front.
Get some! Get some!
Grenade! For prosperity! Fire in the hole! How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Why?
Democracy has been
Oh man!
May your extraction be swift.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
That almost ruined it.
Orbital barrage incoming.
I feel
Stand
like
clear.
I'm not lighting them on fire like I usually do. Sometimes it seems like it doesn't light them on fire. I don't know if that's intentional or not, or if like I have a percentage chance that I don't know about. That's 2 out of 3. 3 out of 3.
Outpost destroyed.
Beautiful. And I got evac, and I feel like I got most of the thingamabobbles done. That would be my guesstimate. I'm cycling around here. You know, for these maps, we're on Super Earth and stuff like that. We're in an area that I feel like we should have a bunch of,
That's something.
like, vehicles and things like that available to us. It doesn't have to be an insane amount, but it would be really nice if we had, like, a scout vehicle or something. And then maybe there's a mech hidden on the map somewhere. I would like that, at least. I think that would be very thematic. I'm getting a lot of soldiers now. Like, there's 3 here. There's another 3 over there. There's still not a lot of them, but I feel like there's more now. I wonder if, the lower the difficulty is, the more soldiers you get. Yeah, there's another couple of them. There's like 7 total soldiers over there. Oh man.
Found something.
I don't know what a weak point for that is or anything. Those one spots exploded, but it still took like a bajillion shots to take the thing down. There's another one.
Our democracy may be tested, but it will never be taken.
Sending down equipment package.
Put that right there.
Oh, sweet freedom! The Helldivers will make you pay!
Whoa!
KIA deploying replacement.
We have all this advanced armor and stuff like that that'll protect us against explosions and
Joining the
all
fray.
kinds of crazy stuff. Then you get shot by 2 machine gun rounds from a turret and you're dead. I died on the other side, huh? I don't know if I want to call it in or check around for plenty of time. I died over here, right? Yeah, here we are. That red spot over there.
When this city erects a monument to its saviors, their sacrifice will be proportionally represented.
That you can't tell me that's not stupid. I see in no way why that should happen like that. That's infuriating. I mean, I got the mission done, so it's like whatever, but getting randomly sniped by those guys and insta-killed is ridiculous. What's up, cool? You're a good doggo.
Welcome back. Democracy's reach
I'm still
extends
kinda
a
mad
bit
about
further,
that.
thanks to you.
I had evac prepped and everything, and I just get sniped by one of those stupid stingrays that arguably shouldn't even be aiming directly at me. I'm one infantry in a giant sprawl of other infantry and stuff like that.
We won't let them.
Like, I can understand if they were shooting at crowds and things, but no. They specifically target me, and they one-shot your mechs, they one-shot you, and they just one-shot everything. It's insane. What am I supposed to do? Yeah, that means that you're just gonna be going about your business doing stuff, and then you're just gonna get one shot from something that you can't do anything about. The only thing I need for this shotgun is the full choke. That's it. Like, there's nothing else. There's nothing to change. Alright, now I don't know what this other mission is going to be like.
Mission coordinates lost.
So...
HELLPods
we'll see.
prime.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to handle it. If they start
Engaging
throwing...
orbital thrusters.
If they start throwing those, the stingrays at me,
Synchronized.
there's no way I'm going to be able to hold. There's zero chance I'm going to be able to hold if they start throwing stingrays at me. So we'll take the recoilless in case we need to take out big targets. We'll take that, and you know what? Why not? We'll take a full loadout of turrets. That way I can just keep setting things up, and maybe that'll buy me enough time to stop them from pressuring us too much. The only thing I'm going to be worried about is if I start dealing with a bunch of tripods. If they throw 3 or 4 tripods on the ground, I don't think I'll be able to hold that off. But if we can get everything set up, I don't think anything else will give us any trouble except maybe a flesh mob swarm. Which also, they send a ton of those.
Show no mercy. Let the blood of tyrants fill these streets.
Okay, yeah.
Deploying sentry.
This is one of these.
Sending down sentry. Sending down support weapon. Sending down equipment package.
I might not be able to hold this one, tell you the truth. Is closing the doors worth it? I don't feel like they'll slow anything down. Like, in a way that's measurable, because then I'm just, like, piling up enemies. Yeah, we got another, like, 20 seconds and I can pop out more turrets.
You will never destroy our way of life! How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Yeah, immediately got swarmed.
Have a taste of democracy!
I don't know, I might have screwed this up.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Last reload!
Immediately kills me. Instantaneously kills me.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Reporting to the front.
Yeah, this is exactly what I thought would be a problem.
Sending down sentry.
Those flesh mobs touched it, and it instantaneously exploded.
Bag's empty.
Sending down equipment package.
Bag's empty. Bag's empty.
It destroyed itself. Lovely. Yeah, no, that was stupid. It destroyed itself. I don't know.
Out of ammo.
Helldiver lost. Sending replacement. Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Pelican 1 maintaining altitude until Helldivers are within the extraction zone.
Yeah, I can't. I don't think I can get down from here.
Injury? What? Oh.
There we go. I don't know, man. I'm not a fan of crap like that, where I can't really do anything from a defensive standpoint, because I'm just going to constantly get swarmed and killed basically instantly.
Get some! Get some! Feels good.
All my turrets, half my turrets blew themselves up.
Extraction complete.
Like straight up, just nuke themselves. What am I supposed to do about that? Like, that shouldn't even be a thing.
Defeat is but the catalyst of its own rectification.
Oh man. What? Saw you immediately like perk up watching you. I got a huge bonus to resources. Why'd that go down? What? That made no sense. How bad I do. You see, that's the thing. I have good accuracy. I know I'm using a shotgun. Don't get me wrong, but I've got good accuracy. I'm getting solid hits consistently. It just I can't keep up. And the moment that I die, it just snowballs into something that there's no recovering it, which really sucks. But yeah, between this and I just don't know what to do with that. What? You gonna roll around and flail? You got that doggo energy? There's our super credits. Steel Veterans, Cutting Edge, Democratic... What's the newest one? Masters of the Ceremony. There we go. Can I get this one? There we go. Confirm! Now we have another one! And we can get the flag! Sample scanner? That could be pretty good. I do want the sword. I definitely want the saber. Is it gonna be good? No, but I want it. What does this do? Gives the wearer a 50% chance to avoid grievous limb injury. I guess? Is that I don't think that armor pass is worth it. You instantly cure if you're getting severe injuries, 90% of the time you're getting swarmed and you're basically dying anyway, you know?
Managed democracy calls for aid. Only you can answer, Helldiver.
What is this one? What did they give me? Free the city, repel the invasion fleet, and retrieve recon craft intel. Well, this one is basically impossible for me. I can't do that. I simply do not have enough firepower solo. It's not working.
Victory of this operation has eluded our grasp,
I
but our
could take down
resolve
the overship.
remains firm.
Retrieve the recon. I can do all three of these. Okay. Yeah, this will be fine.
Mission coordinates locked.
Let's do the retrieval first.
Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Right now, I just want to grind up some materials and stuff like that so I can get away with some things. So we'll land here and then we'll cycle around like I have been. I'm pretty much just going counterclockwise. 120. The recoilless. A machine gun turret. And I don't know, let's get the 500 kg. I don't know why it says one use, but I got another use from it. And then the supply pods having that amplification is gonna be nice.
Initiated.
You know what I could have done for that last mission? I could have waited for the entire timer to set and then had more turrets available to me. But I still would have had to spend all that extra time putting them down. So I don't know if that would have worked or not.
You are the best of the best. Live up to your name. Live up to freedom.
Sending down support weapon.
Let's see. I'm going to use this as an opportunity to wreak some havoc.
For prosperity!
So there's a couple of them over here. Why are they running towards me? Yeah, get out of here. You know, one thing that I'm surprised that I haven't seen yet is the civilians just having little bunkers everywhere to hide in.
Squid outpost spotted!
Alright. That did nothing. I'll take that, thank you. That 120 did not. They've got longer range than I thought they did. How did a 1 or 28 barrage do nothing to that area?
Join the fray.
Did literally no damage to anything in that area.
Throwing grenade.
That guy got nuked over there. Give me my stuff back. Give me my recoilless. Yeah, just give me the other breaker incendiary. That's fine. Doesn't really matter. Either or would have need reloaded. Pick it up.
Freedom forever!
Whoa! Get off me.
Fire in the hole!
Let me up.
Outpost cleared.
Woo! Well, that's 3 of those. Yeah, I just gotta keep rotating. There we go. That's what I wanted. Give me that. Give me that. Now get out of the way. Don't touch me. Why are there so many zombies? Get rid of them. The zombies are directly proportional to the amount of civilians that have been captured and mutated.
For Super Earth!
You would think they would be running out at some point. Considering one Helldiver alone kills like hundreds of them.
Sending down equipment package.
Whoa! That's not good. Oh, don't shoot me, please.
Helldivers never die!
Are there so many civilians? I don't like that guy. He needs to stop hovering around me being obnoxious. You're joking, right? They just suddenly beam me out of nowhere half the time.
Approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Ready to liberate.
I love just randomly getting beamed. That's like half of your deaths in this game. I'm pretty sure you guys are absolutely sick of me complaining. But man,
Outpost destroyed.
just it gets old very, very quickly. Like that! Why did...
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Everything was fine up until I stopped for a fraction of a second, then all of a sudden I'm taking a bajillion shots. Stop it! No!
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Why launch me towards the thing? Don't launch me towards the spire.
Their lives were in our hands.
You mean their lives are in our hands, but they're just casually walking directly at that thing. Maybe if the AI was a little bit better, then No, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. Oh, so the mag stack. Where am I? Hey, we cleared most of the stuff. It's all over here now. Get shooting. Get them. Get them zombies. Where were you guys when I actually needed your help? They're never there when they're needed. Just never. Okay.
Freedom never rests!
They just despawned right in front of me! They're killing me. Oh, there's a full squad there.
Sub-objective near your location.
Squid outpost spotted!
Here's a grenade for you, buddy. Oh, it's apparently lethal to them. Why are those ones so squishy compared to the others? Have you guys noticed that?
Throwing grenade!
Like, I don't know. Those ones die so much faster. Can it stop? Why can't I shoot something that's point blank to me? I don't care if it's trying to slap me. It shouldn't be that hard to shoot at it.
Mag's empty!
There we go. I've got my recoilless.
Sending down equipment package. Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Last reload!
We're only 10 minutes in? Ow! Well, there goes half my... That takes like half my health. It's a regular machine gun. Why? How am I surviving high explosives and all kinds of other stuff that should arguably insta-kill me? That I take 2 bullets from a machine gun and I die. No bananas. I don't want to see no bananas in here.
Mag's empty! Fire in the hole!
Alright, that should be the last one of these.
Outpost destroyed.
Yep.
For prosperity! Mag's empty!
Kinda tinkly. Alright, I'm just gonna get beamed now. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with the civilians. I guess they're just kind of there as a thing. Because I can see no way that I can save them or any benefit that I get for saving them or anything like that. What is this?
Tactical asset near your position.
Oh, it's the LiDAR station. I just don't know if that's like...
Last reload.
Is it supposed to be tingly, or is it not supposed to be tingly? How am I still alive?
Sending down equipment package.
There, now I'm in control. I need that. And that. 2 of these. Well, 1 of those for now. Where's the, there it is. Yeah, I guess that's fair.
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
About to be real pissed if that did that. Reload! Reload! I've had an eagle this entire time that I have not used. It seems like it's probably gonna go well. I can't think of any reason that it wouldn't. What? What? Oh, that was real lucky. It's already on point. Alright, we're kidding. I should probably progress with the black box and get the main mission started, huh? I hate those things so much. I wonder if I kill those, they don't come back. I mean, I don't blame you for being worried. Is that it? I'm trying to find the spot I'm supposed to be.
Mag's empty.
God, I hate these flesh mob things.
Mag's empty.
Okay. So around this way, somewhere, there's a black box somewhere. There's the wreckage.
Mag's empty.
That turret's gonna die. That turret 100% is gonna die. Lovely.
Asset secured.
Yeah, I don't need to deal with this. I'm leaving. All I need to do is get over there to where that's at, where this needs dropped off, and then I can drop it off, and I'll be okay. If I can at least get this started.
Democracy needs me.
Right here.
Main objective nearby.
I just want to drop this off and get it prepped for upload. Oh, okay, that's not good. Wait. Why is it over here? What? Spotted over here! They're killing me, man. They're legitimately killing me.
Mag's empty. Mag's empty.
Oh, lovely. The thing is down there.
My arm! My body. Super.
I love how they just magically get faster. So the way they've got them designed, once they get close to you, they just magically get faster. So it's harder to get away from them.
Have a taste of democracy.
Get off me. Now the black box is where I dropped it. Yeah.
Mag's empty.
I can't climb that apparently.
Get some! Get some!
Our
Mag's empty.
citizens depend on you for their
I didn't kill any citizens! Why am I being penalized? I'm getting rid of this thing real quick. Illuminate ships incoming? I don't even know where the little watcher drone thing was. Tell you the truth, I have no idea where the heck it was, where it came from, or anything. I didn't even see one. Like negative HP. They are killing me right now. Just break it, please. Stop with the stupid... Oh. There we go. That's fine. I don't care about that guy. I'm bombarding this while I can. While I have the opportunity.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Beautiful first hit. Looks like the barrage missed one of them. Whoops. That should be enough. Yep. There's like 5 million zombies. There's... I don't know how there's so many of these guys. Oh, man. She won't make any doggo noises. She's just gonna lay there and be lazy. I'm just gonna get mugged. Why are there so many of them? It's very quiet right now. So we've got that thing loaded in. I just need to get that started to get this done. Yeah, she's just wailing around. God, I hate these. Yeah, give me another recoilless, just in case. Odds are I'm gonna end up dying. The turret there. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Since we've got control for the moment, this is great. Ah, it's off angle. I think that's something that happens. Like it gets itchy or something like that. I don't think there's necessarily a problem with you like getting rid of that itch. Yeah, I just don't think you'd be too rough with it. There's gotta be something you can do about it.
Bag's empty.
You know, yeah, you guys stay up there, that's fine.
Bag's empty.
I feel like this revolver should always be a one-shot on these guys. This is an insanely slow weapon.
Democracy. May liberty guide your safe extraction.
I may have gotten everything done for once. I have 17 of those. Maybe we can grab a few on our way out. It's so quiet. There's so little going on right now. And you know what? I'm happy about it. Please don't shoot me. Let me shoot you. Don't shoot me, I shoot you. I don't know what a weak point for this thing would really be, besides those 3 nodes on the bottom, but they don't seem to really do much. I'm curious. I'm just curious how much it'll take to shoot one down.
Team reload required.
So a full barrage from the the recoilless is not enough. That is not enough to kill it.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
You can't tell me that's reasonable.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Like, I can't in any way justify that being reasonable or
Ready to
adding
liberate.
anything to it. Hate those things, man. It's not even really the stingrays themselves. I like the design. I like what they do and everything like that, but them specifically targeting me with like 4 or 5 insta-kill cannons kind of sucks. They still have a bead? No, that one's shooting me from across the map. It's weirdly quiet. Like, this isn't even normal for a tier 8.
Mission at 10 minutes.
Yo, what's up, Peter?
Sending down equipment package. Sending down sentry.
I'm kind of debating if I should just... You know what? Yeah, let's go ahead and call it in. There's no sense in me sticking around. I've got 17. Whoops.
Extraction shuttle inbound. Additional reinforcement funding approved.
I'll take that. Came out of nowhere.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Is this gonna be worth it? I may have bombarded myself. Or at least pretty close to it.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
It was worth it! Ow!
Feels good.
I think it just got like... It's like a cast, basically, that you gotta deal with, where you're not allowed to really mess with it. I feel like that alone causes,
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Okay. I love missing because third person.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
out of here.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
All right, there we go. Now I'm happy. All is well. I forgot to kill all of the Illuminates overseers. Only there were 4 more. That's a shame. Okay, bye.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Today you've carved another
I've never had a
in
cast.
long climb to liberty.
But I feel like I've heard from pretty much everybody who has had one that sometimes it just like itch and stuff like that. It feels weird. And having an entire limb blocked or put in a situation where you can't mess with it, I kind of get why you'd like just feel that way. Is that a new Pikachu? The newest Pikachu I have is like one of those Squishmallow things. This guy? This thing? It's relatively new. I'll say that. Yeah, it's a sleepy plushy one that I got when I went shopping with my buddy Zach. I'm keeping that accuracy high.
Another victory for democracy.
This game's killing me though.
Your fellow Helldivers rage against the enemy's tyranny. Join them.
How about you shut up, Mr. Eye Patch? I don't like him. This will be nice and quick.
Coordinates locked.
This one will be nice and quick.
Hellpods primed.
Choco.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
I thought about giving the Choco that plush Pikachu,
Orbit
but with how thin
synchronized.
the fabric is on the outer edges of it, I feel like even if she really did like it, it'd probably get tore up super quick. They might make one. Bulbasaur is a pretty common one, honestly. Let's see. Pokemon Center usually has stuff. Let me see. Bulbasaur. Bulba. Plush. Doll plush. There's a backpack for Bulbasaur. No, it doesn't look like they have like a Squishmallow kind of thing like that. They do have a lot of Bulbasaur plushes. They just don't look like they're as soft as that. Like they got that one that has the bulb is that shiny fabric. I don't know what that fabric is. I have no idea what that fabric is, but they got the one with the shiny fabric, and it's like, it's not bad, but it's not soft, really. It's got like that smooth feel to it, rather than like a soft, squishy feel, like a comfortable one. You know what I mean? The backpack they have is, let's see, they got a charm with it on with an Akaberry. Pokemon Partner Backpack Collection. Well, I would like to know its size. Let's see. So it's 9.5 inches. So 9.5 inches by 8.3 inches, and then by 9.5 inches again. That seems super small. I can't see that being. God, that's kind of horrifying, the way they've got it set up. like I don't know. This is a weird backpack. Maybe it's not as small as I think. That might be the interior dimensions of it. Let's see. But I mean, if the woman that's in this picture for the display of it, then it looks like a small, it looks like an average small backpack. So that's not too bad size wise. It's kind of terrifying the way that they have the thing in it. So here, I'll use this as an example. So the way that the plush opens up for a backpack is it's like this. It's like splayed out like this. And it's like you put an incision on its stomach and just unzip it there to put stuff in it. So I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. It also kind of looks like you're just dissecting this Bulbasaur. Jordan, I actually made a hoodie for Chaco. Oh, you can usually get a pretty good Ethernet cable for relatively cheap, Bunta. Yeah, I just made one. I actually made it, I think, last night. It was a request. So I was checking on it and everything like that, and I was like, you know what? I'll just get this done now, because I know if I don't do it, I'll forget about it. So I have a shirt and I have a hoodie that's got Chaco designs on it. Well, I haven't said anything about it yet to anybody, but it's got the pupper. What are you sitting there? Are you okay? You overheating? Is that your spot? Sweet spot? Yeah. You need a bath. It's going okay, Bunta. There's some stuff that I don't know why they have it the way they have it. There's other stuff that's just great. Oh, this is the Blitz. This is the one where I just start blowing stuff up. That's fine. That's perfect. I can work with that. That's right. So 120 for regular stuff. And 500 kg works really well. The recoilless in case I needed to take things out. Machine gun turret. And ammo resupply turret for taking out light enemies. Beautiful. Do you like it? You like the design? It's got Chaco on the back end of it, though. Just a heads up. Probably not, Bunta, honestly. I'm already getting burnt. And it's been like... on what? Almost 5 hours now? Of me suffering?
Go now, and fear the shadow of neither death nor tyranny, for justice is your cause.
We'll just let that go. Whoops. That's a big squad! Wow, I wasn't expecting to ever get a big squad. So it's on the Teespring thing. And there actually is purple, by the way. I'm pretty sure I chose that as one of the base colors. It should be in the shop. I don't think it'll show up through the... What? Why is this still here? I just 500 kg that. Maybe it didn't launch that listing. I don't know why I walked under something that was about to explode. I'll double check it after this. But I don't know what the buttons for the voice commands are. I'm getting rid of this thing. This is one of the most annoying things that the Illuminate do. Okay. Can you not?
Helldivers never die!
You okay, buddy? What? Orbitals are superior to what? But I'll double check it after this run because this shouldn't be a long one. Why'd I run in here?
You must not allow our civilians to perish.
That civilian shouldn't have died there. Like just straight up. That civilian shouldn't have been hit by that. Let alone died from it. Where's the rest of this? Oh, there's one. Okay, cognitive disruptors out. Now I need to circle back this way. F1 through 4?
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Dude, I don't get why these guys survive so many shots. What happened over there? I'm getting bombarded.
Tactical asset near your position. Helldiver KIA deploying replacement.
I forgot those light me on fire.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
F1 through 4 wouldn't be bad. I just don't know. I just don't know. I just didn't know what they were.
Bag's empty.
I was gonna say that thing better be dead. That was a perfect barrage. Every single round hit him. This is a LiDAR station, which I don't really care for. I need that. I need that. I need that. I'd love to be able to play the game, you know? Being able to play the game's great. If I can just get a bombardment on this. worked that time. Yeah, I don't know what happened with that. The 500 kg is supposed to be an insta-kill for stuff like that. I hate them so much when they do the stupid jump thing. There, it's almost done. They direct hit.
Another step toward galactic liberation. You may extract when ready.
Let me get out of here real quick and we'll, oh, it's way over here. Get this done. There's another one over there. You're at the edge of the map. It won't land at the spot you threw it. I think what happened is that it hit like a building or something like that somehow. That is so bull! I those things with a passion. I'm definitely getting sick of that. They should not constantly be calling reinforcements every 2 freaking seconds. There's already infinite enemies on the field. It's old so fast, and I get really sick of it really quick. I want to play the game and be able to enjoy it and actually like be able to force the enemy out of an area. I want to actually feel like I'm accomplishing something, not constantly just being splattered on for no reason. It's so irritating. Get me out of this mission.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
30 seconds. Lovely. I'm surprised that didn't insta-kill me. Why'd that one explode? What?
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
That wasn't enough, I guess.
Sending down equipment package.
Reload that.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
I'll take those extra points.
Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
So the limited amount of shots that they tell me that I have with like the Eagles and stuff like that, I don't get that. So it seems like I'm not limited. Or do I get a cooldown because I'm playing solo right now? I'm not understanding that because it says it's limited to 1 and then it cools down and I get to use it again.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Three of those guys were dead center of that explosion and took no damage because they weren't impacted directly by it.
This is Pelican 1.
I
visual
I
on
don't get it.
extraction zone.
Bag's empty.
I'm leaving. I hate this place. I'm sick of it.
Extraction complete.
It's gross.
Pelican 1 beginning
It's
ascent.
upsetting. Also, I want to check this thing out.
Victory was never in
See if I messed it. See if I messed it up. What's this doing? Listing. It should be alive. Did it not? Yeah, visibility public. I mean, let me check the store. View store. Yeah, it's in there. Oh, wait. Hold on.
Another perfect day to defend freedom.
Yeah, that should be the only one I have. I don't know why it wouldn't be showing up. I played Soma. I beat Soma on stream. Soma's a good game, like hands down. I'm not gonna contest you on that. Got my accuracy fell.
Welcome back. Well done.
Including Prosperity City itself. Helldiver and SEAF units are engaged in fierce urban...
The SEAF units need to do more. You hear me?
Superstone Park has been destroyed. VHF channel 1612 will broadcast up-to-date citizen alerts. This has been Coretta Kelly.
Send shock absorbing hydrogel, allowing X-ray image to be packed. Space previously occupied by shock absorbing spring. You know what? Why not? I don't care. I do use sentries and stuff like that a lot, so them lasting 50% longer is gonna be good.
The Illuminate
Yeah, there's
have
squibs
gone
invading,
too
man.
far this time.
I don't know why that's not showing up. Well, here you go, Jordan. See I sent you a link on Discord. See if that works. It should be the same store. I only have one, so I don't know why it wouldn't be showing up since I put them in there.
The Galactic
That
War
listing
waits
should have
for
been
no one.
launched when I put it in there.
Are you ready, Helldiver?
Oh no.
Mission coordinates
This one's gonna be rough.
Hellpods Prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Yeah, that was a long time ago when Soma first came out, I think.
Orbit synchronized.
I also didn't start naming games properly. I started naming streams properly to kind of make them easier to find until later in, I think. So that could be why. that's good. Okay, at least it's showing up. I was worried that it was just not showing up for some reason. Some of my older stuff too ended up having to get destroyed because of how YouTube is. Look, I gotta get my boots on the ground. I need to retrieve the access codes and fire the cannon. Give me my weapons. That one too. Machine gun sentry. This is my combo right here. This just works.
Launch initiated.
You need to calm down, Lobster. Look, I'm tired. I was playing with randos earlier. It was going great. But I'm just trying to take it at my own pace, and a lot of the randoms in this usually try and do things super hyper efficiently, and I'm just not doing that. So if I try and play with people more often than not, it's going to be something like that. And I'm just not interested in dealing with it.
Sending down support weapon.
There it is. Give me that, and give me this. I grabbed the wrong one! I did solo like 2 10s, I believe. I just don't have the patience for that. Or I guess I do have the patience for it since I did it. I just don't want to. Shotgun's great. Have I mentioned that?
Get some! Get some! Fire in the hole!
There's zero reason that thing should have lived through that much fire.
Helldiver KIA deploying replacement.
I don't know why I did that. I knew I was too close.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Joining the fray.
Oh, the grenade didn't work.
Throwing grenade.
Why is that not breaking? I should. Get on my face! And the spam starts. Get off me! He's just gonna run infinitely. Did it really not reload? Okay, cool. It didn't hammer it back. Lovely. I don't even care about that expendable anti-tank. I'm mad that I have anti-tanks. Where are all my support troops?
Sending down equipment package.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Thank you. There we go. Now I'm happy. I blame Lobster for all the problems. It's the pumper. It's the pumper. The pumper Choco. Papa. The pumper taco. Still, seriously? It doesn't... Why does this thing never properly finish the reload? I don't understand why it keeps doing that to me. If these things were near that explosion, they would be dead. They would be gone. They would be disintegrated. Not really disintegrated, but you get what I mean. They would be messed up. They wouldn't be standing back up and immediately sprinting at me. That mock chicken. I went away from the things that I was supposed to be near. I quit. Lobster, why did you take away Bunta's internet? It's like way over here.
Injury? What injury?
Well, fireworks on them, that's for sure. You might eat my EAT. You're joking, right? You are joking. At least with the recoilless, I could recover from that. I want to shoot the jellyfish. The jelly squib. I'm about to just like orbital this thing.
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
Mag's empty.
Well, maybe they shouldn't be running around randomly in the middle of a war zone. Lovely. They just tried to frag grenade me. You know what? And I can't blame them. I just dropped the artillery strike on everybody. Give me the thing I need, please. I'm desperate. I'm desperate for this. I just want... Why are there corpses piled up in here? This doesn't make any sense. This is a sealed container. There's nothing in there. They kill me with this. Like, why am I playing hide and seek with a launch code?
How about a nice cup of liberty?
They were closer than I was!
Request approved.
And they took no
Reinforcements have been
damage!
launched.
Ready to liberate.
Sending down support weapon.
what it is about the freaking what? I didn't get hit by anything. What the heck happened there? I understand that thing was collapsing, but it didn't even touch me. I don't care about the EAT. I'm genuinely sick of this thing. They're fine. The civilians are fine. I don't need to worry about them. Thank you, finally. Holy crap, that was annoying. Why are the launch codes, or the activation codes for this in what the equivalency of a storage unit? I don't get it. I don't know. I've used Glob of Flesh. Seems more like a flesh mob was being made. No, they can have this. Is it gonna do much? Probably not. Where'd you even come from? Like... Now there's like a billion of them here. Get off me.
Fire in the hole!
I don't have any. Oh!
Bag's empty. Last reload.
Don't touch me. Leave me alone. I'm sick of them. I don't want them anywhere near me. They have to listen. It is required. You know, some ammo would be nice. I need to set up a resupply. Pop, 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 beep.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
I love that a machine gun can kill me in like a fraction of a second, so that there's no way to get out of it. But half of the enemy weapons just tickle me. Like, extremely powerful plasma weaponry and stuff that could punch through basically anything tickles me. But a machine gun strapped to a supply pod, that could kill me basically instantly, and there's nothing I can do about it. There's the codes.
One step closer to mission completion.
Man. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that flesh mob was on fire.
Throwing grenade!
Okay. Alright. That shot that just hit me and didn't kill me is basically an anti-everything weapon. There's really not much that shouldn't one-shot. It's annoying that it one-shots, but yeah. Okay. Sure. Get away from me. Can't believe I brought EATs. I need that recoilless, so I don't have to constantly fall down for resupplies.
Max empty.
Why did he take 3 shots? You're kidding, right?
Freedom never sleeps.
And then there's just another horde directly behind me because they got it spawned in where I'm not looking. They're killing me right now, man. I'm having the worst of it. They did. I looked away from that corner for a fraction of a second. There was no reason for them to be there.
For Super Earth. Say hello to democracy. Max empty.
Justice, as they should.
Alright, you just stand there and get swarmed, I guess.
Now we have a chance.
Max empty.
Tactical asset near your location.
I mean, it's about... look, I'm gonna be honest with you. This is about the same as what I would have expected from just playing the game. The main craziness is just there's new enemies.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
There's nothing I could do there. I was stuck on that.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Ready to liberate.
This isn't even where I'm supposed to be either. Please don't insta-kill me. That would be a wonderful gift if you just didn't insta-kill me. Alright, I get knocked down. Can I not do this? Or are they just not gonna let me do it?
How about a nice cup of liberty?
I just love how their own units will get caught in those barrages that will insta-kill me. And they'll take, like, no damage. Like, they'll legitimately take, like, no damage from it. That'll destroy anything that it hits. But it's just like, when it's their units, it for some reason does no damage. Oh, well, that's bad.
Eagle 1 withdrawing to rearm.
Okay. Oh, and it instantaneously called for reinforcements when I had no way to fight back. No way to stop it, no way to do anything about it. Lovely. At this point, I'm leaving. I'm not that worried about that LiDAR tower. I was hoping for the extra bonuses and stuff like that, extra points, but it's really not worth it.
Squid outpost spotted.
Deploying sentry.
I need stabs!
Okay. I'm dead.
Their lives were in our hands.
I didn't kill any civilians. I'm getting real sick of being punished for no reason. Take care, Lobster.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Helldiver reporting to the front.
Need to be way the heck over here so that I can actually get this done. Why is that delaying my shot? This is the second time it's done that. I've been ready to aim and I'll hit the button to fire and it refuses to fire. I don't know why it's doing that.
Found something.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Yeah. I don't care if it's 20 minutes remaining. I just gotta activate the stupid gun.
We cannot mourn this loss while the city remains imperiled.
That is frustrating. I guess that shot missed. I couldn't see where it went. I was hoping I could get the combo for that one. Get all three of them done. I spent so much time. Like I killed more than I normally kill, it feels like. But I spent so much time just constantly getting knocked around, unable to do anything. Which is infuriating, and I don't find that fun. I don't know how anyone could. But I think I'm done with this for the day. A lot of these have just gone really jank. Or I've been sitting there getting constantly one shot by stingrays that they're a constant threat that you can't even really hide from most of the time. So I don't know. Anyways, this has been a lot of fun, but I'm gonna call it for the night. So thank you all very much for watching. Take care, stay out of trouble, don't catch anything on fire. You enjoyed your time, and wait, hold on. To clarify that, I did have a lot of fun with this. It's just some of the stuff gets infuriating really quickly for me. So. It seems like I'm just trying to say it's a lot of fun. I did really enjoy it. I had a good bit of fun. It just, some of the stuff that they've got in this game irritates me. That's why I don't really like Super Helldive that much, because it just doesn't feel like a fun game. It just feels like they're gonna swarm you constantly, so you're not allowed to do anything, and that kind of pressure I don't find fun. I just find that obnoxious. But yeah, anyways, thank you all very much. Take care, stay out of trouble, don't catch anything on fire. If you enjoyed your time here, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Have a good rest of your night, and ban out.